That countdown is my jam. Like, I have the best time dancing to that every single time. Guys, welcome. Welcome to the pre-game show. I wasn't planning on going live, but then hit monetization and was like, you know what? I'm going to go celebrate. I'm going to have a good time. This is a pre-show to tomorrow tonight, where we'll have the incorporation of what's going to happen in tomorrow tonight in this show, but it's mostly going to be talking about what's upcoming on my channel. Going to cover some news that not that much, not like I will be in tomorrow tonight, where I'll be bringing a lot of news, because it is going to be a talk show type-esque hangout show. Thanks a lot, Mark, for putting that in my head and making me work and actually try to bring a great show every single week for the Tomorrow Tonight show with TM Nerdy. I'm TM Nerdy. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for getting me to monetization. Not only did I hit 1K this year, but I also got to monetization where I can accept super chats. I can do channel memberships, which I did. I started a channel membership as of today, 99 cents Canadian. I thought it would be a little cheaper for Americans, but apparently it's 99 cents Americans too. So I do apologize to anybody that I said that it would be 75 cents. I'm not a liar. I'm just misinformed. So that being said, guys, thank you so much. I just want to shout out, before I bring out some people that have joined me, I want to shout out the channel members. That's right, guys. I have channel members as of today. I've already gotten quite a few people that have become a channel member. So thank you, channel members. We got Beckerman, Legion of Comics, Sector 2815, DJ Links, Brian LCS, Gary B, and Cliffy White. That's right, Cliff on Comics from the Council of Comics. Thank you guys so much for becoming a member. As of today, I can't believe it that I've already have 7 members with the launch of my membership. So I thank you guys all so much. I truly appreciate you guys. So without further ado, let's bring out some people here. We got, first up, we got Cliffy White. Just speaking about him.
Good evening.
How are you, my friend?
I'm good, I think.
You're good, you think?
It's late. I'm an old man, but I'm here for you, baby.
And then, of course, we got Papa Wheelie. There we go.
I love that he has these on standby. They're great.
Thank you so much, Papa. Also, shout out to Papa, because Papa just dropped something in the chat. My very first super chat, guys. Congrats, TM and CJ. You suck. So shout out to CJ. You suck, man. Stop baiting us with the She-Hulk season 2. There isn't. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We'll get into that. But without further ado, let's get into the chat here. Just wanted to highlight his super chat. $2. Congrats, TM on CJ, and you suck. So I'm going to highlight that. I'm also going to highlight these right quick, because we got the new member, DJ Links, YouTube member. We got Brian LCS, YouTube member. We got Gary B, the casual comic guy, as a YouTube member, and Cliff on Comics as a YouTube member. Appreciate every single one of you guys that have become a channel member. But without further ado, let's get into this chat and see who's here chilling with us late at night. We got Brian LCS. We were just talking about him dropping those custom emojis. TMN, Animal Man. So much Animal Man. It's going to be sad. We got Las Crucius coming in. I'll say he's first. Just tonight, I'll say that you're the very first one here, even though you weren't, but I'll say that you were. Les Crucius being the first one here, guys. Give it up for Les Crucius. We got Kevin, Entropy and Comics, Reading Community. We got Christina Payne. Hey, everyone.
Hey.
I dropped the StreamYard link if anybody wants to jump on. It's tagged in the description.
As long as it's no one coming to talk about Looney Tunes.
You just said it. Now somebody's going to.
No.
We got Legion of Comics in the building. I'm hoping Legion of Comics is feeling a lot better. I know he's been under the weather, missing his DC day, and he was unfortunately Chris, the comic vet, filled in for him over on Sector 28's 15's Guess That Key, where they had Trev and Evil's Comics on there, which is a great show. Definitely go check it out.
Indeed.
We got Phil from Phil's Treehouse Squirrel. We got Cliff on Comics, the pre-show, the pilot episode. Oh, yeah, the cast might be different next week. We might get a different person to play Cliff. Who knows?
You can't get anyone to play me. It does not work that way.
We got C Bizzle in the building. What's up, C Bizzle? I'm here, baby. Woo! Moving on down the list. We got 11 people here. Thank you guys so much. Oh, look at this. We have $5. Nerdy boys. I like the nerdy bunch. Nerdy bunch. Hashtag nerdy boys. We got Nowhere Bound. Hey, Travis. What's up? Nowhere Bound was a 1K subscriber winner of a give. I want to say he won the Marvel pack that I was giving away. Look at this guy coming in here. Animal Man. Well, not Animal Man. I'm reading the next comments from Cliff. Papa Wheelie just became a member. Welcome. You'll be added to that list that I made here. I'll probably do it during the show, but you'll be added to this list that'll be shown off every episode. Highlight you guys, as you guys are now members. I truly, truly appreciate everybody that's become a member. You too could become a member for 99 cents. That's it, 99 cents. But you don't have to become a member to support the channel. What you can do to support the channel is just watch it, give it a view, hit that like button, subscribe. That helps the channel grow in a big bad way. So, all right, we got 16 people kicking it with us. Here he is right here. Animal Man, TMN, TMN. Blah, blah, blah. We got Hey Kids. We got Chris, Retro Rocket Comics, son of a Bruce. Definitely check him out on Gary B, the Casual Comic Guys channel. What's that say? I couldn't see it.
Oh, wait, 99 cents, man.
Oh, 99 cents. Boom. And spread the love. Hit that like button. Thank you so much, Christina. Thank you so much. Oh, geez. We got another member coming in here. We got Son of Bruce, my comic shop. Thank you so much. 99 cents, but really $1.08. All right, so Papa's dropping the knowledge here, guys. So it's $1.08 to be exact to become a member. So I'm not gonna lie to you guys and say it's 99 cents. It's $1.08. I'm gonna say that from now on. Thank you, Papa. All right, and that is it. That is it. We got caught up in the chat. Nope, we didn't. We're coming in. DVH. What is up, DVH?
DVH.
All right. So this stream is like a hangout stream / talk about what's upcoming on my channel and that, because there's a few things coming back, DVH being a part of that. Well, this is a pregame show for Tomorrow Tonight, which Tomorrow Tonight will be a hangout stream, but I'll be bringing lists of news to talk about with overlay pictures and articles and that to talk about with the panel of people. So if people are interested in jumping on, talking about what's pop culture, whether it be TV, movies, comics, what have you, definitely jump on every single Wednesday at 11 p.m. Eastern. Every Wednesday, it'll be 12 a.m. for me, but 11 p.m. for you guys. That's why it's the whole Tomorrow Tonight, because it'll be tomorrow for me and tonight for you guys. Also, chatting with the comic community is coming back. I am recording with DVH Dr. Von Hoot from the Spiral Dimension this upcoming Saturday, and that'll be dropping the second Monday of February. I know that's a while out, but I'm also going to be getting together with Collector 6, that's Steppo, he'll be the next one. And then I have a list of people like DJ Lynx. I definitely want to get Chris on not only chatting with the comic community, but on Between the Lines, because Chris can actually draw. So I'm super excited to know where my channel's going. Lately, it's just been strictly Between the Lines. So I'm really happy that I'm actually going to push it and go more chatting with the comic community, because that was my staple show. That was a show that mostly got me views, but Between the Lines has really gotten me there. So thank you, Roscoe, for inviting me onto that show. So upcoming on my channel, chatting with the comic community, Between the Lines tomorrow tonight. And then once I get that settled, I want to do a 3-in-1. So I want to have at least 4 shows going. Tomorrow tonight being a weekly one, 3-in-1 being a weekly one, chatting with the comic community every second month, like twice a month, and then Between the Lines twice a month on the opposite Monday. So I will have a lot of content coming your way, guys, and I truly appreciate you guys getting me to this point, because I couldn't have done it without it. 3-in-1 sounds dumb. 3-in-1 sounds dumb. Thank you. Oh, dirty. 3-in-1 does sound dirty.
Well, 3-in-1
what is up?
3-in-1 can be dirty.
Yeah, it could be. I'm down for making it dirty. Well, no, I'm not, because I'm talking about comic books.
We'll sidebar that for not live.
Yeah. About an hour and 30 outside London, Papa. Okay. You didn't know he was in London? He's another UK guy.
My mother thought he was Canadian, you know? And I was like, what? I was like, and that it's just really funny. But, you know, a lot of my cousins have the not average. It's really weird. My family, like, we get the whole range of Canadian accents, right? But like the cousins who are like closer to my sister's age, it's the more Eurocentric Canadian accent. I just thought that was hilarious. Look, DVH. See, I could be Canadian.
I'm gonna call him Canadian on chat in the comic community. Be like, my fellow Canadian, DVH. Let's go.
Oh, that's terrible. She really did enjoy DVH's unboxing of his Whatnot Wins for me, so that was fun.
I like his thumbnails, how he does them and stuff.
They're fantastic.
I suck at thumbnails. I'm so bad at thumbnails. Like, to be honest with you, the chatting with the comic community thumbnails, I'll be shouting her out every video, but Big Herm Collectibles' wife does my chatting with the comic community thumbnails. I get the picture from the people and then I send them to her and she does them. So thank you so much, Maria. I know you're not watching this. I know you're probably in bed, but thank you so much, Maria, for doing my thumbnails. I know she does a few other people's in this community as well. So everybody's saying hello. Tremendous to hear. Laugh out loud. I'm back. Did I win anything? This isn't a giveaway show, not tonight, but you could jump on and hang out with us. We'll be talking about a few things. Do you guys have any news that you guys want to touch on? Anything that you've heard of in the last couple of days?
The cock teasing of season 2 of She-Hulk.
Yeah.
Which it looks like we may not get it, which I guess the only people who will be sad will be like me and the other me's out there.
So, yeah, let's touch on that very quick since everybody's talking about it. Season 2 of She-Hulk. If you like the first season of She-Hulk, Attorney at Law, you've probably been on the lookout for when Marvel Studios will announce season 2 of the series. So, you'll be sad to know that there are no new episodes on the horizons for the comedy TV show. This disheartening news was shared by Tatiana Maslany during an interview on Codenames Live, where she gave the less than hopeful information on the future of the series. I can't speak tonight. Even though She-Hulk sustained a pretty decent approval rate, it stands at a 77% on Rotten Tomatoes. It received some lackluster response from a portion of the public. Some Marvel fans had issues that the use of CGI and others were bothered by the show. being too feminist. In any case, this might have resulted in not so impressive viewing numbers for the series, which would explain why Marvel Studios and Disney Plus have not announced a follow-up. Does Maslany believe season 2 will eventually happen? I don't think so. I think we blew our budget and Disney was like, no thanks, the actress revealed. So what are you guys' thoughts on there not being a season 2 of She-Hulk? I'm curious to know in the chat too. What are you guys' thoughts? I didn't see this. To be honest with you, I enjoyed the show at the start. Kind of ended weirdly, but I definitely did not see it getting a season 2 after the response from the end of the season. A lot of people weren't liking it. I know a few people like. Yeah, I won't mention names, but they enjoyed it. They enjoyed it for what it was.
I enjoyed it for what it was, and I thought in its way it was a tribute to a lot of John Byrne She-Hulk, and Dan Slott She-Hulk, and let's break the fourth wall She-Hulk. I mean, but it's too bad. There was a lot there. I thought Zeb Wells wrote one of the episodes.
Oh, did he? Which
he
one?
Did the one where she goes to the retreat. And that's my favorite episode of the series.
I think that's everybody's favorite episode because it just had like a mashup of like literally D-list characters, D-list villains.
But it was handled so well, right? Like it's like the D-list characters, but like aside from that, just like it was a beautiful episode, and like the whole mental health retreat thing was actually taken seriously. Everyone there, like She-Hulk bonded with these dudes. Like it was just a level playing field. And where some people complain about the show being feminist, I was like, this is the most egalitarian episode, like, period. So I really loved it, and I thought aesthetically, artistically, whatever you want to see it as, I thought that episode really needed to be there to shed some counter focus on how brutally she ripped Bruce apart in the first episode, right? Because although she was making a very genuine feminist point, she was taking him down and his experience down in the process, which I don't think anyone thought was cool. And I think that was the point of the scene, right? But like we needed more of a lens to counter that with. And like this show kind of failed on that. But I love this episode. I felt this episode was an excellent counterpoint to that. And that's too bad.
What's up, Bobby? Okay, I just want to shout out a few people. I highlight them, but I didn't shout them out. But we got Paul in 619. What is up, my friend? We got Hack Comics in the building. Never watched the first season, not missing out on anything. No. And here's the thing too. I really wanted to like it because I like Tatiana Maslany because I enjoyed the show that she was part of, Orphan Black, where she played numerous different characters. Like, for those of you who have not watched Orphan Black, she is playing different characters, and you realize when she's playing those characters. You think that this is a whole different person. You feel like there's 6 people. Six different people. Like,
and actually it's more than 6 at one point.
Yeah.
But she's so good. You buy into every character she portrays.
Yeah, exactly. And also it's funny too, because you could tell too, like she'd be like pretending, okay, she'd be one character pretending to be the other character, and you could tell. You'd be like mannerisms that she's doing. I'd be like, no, that character wouldn't do that. And you're like, no, that's the other character in that. You're like, she's just so fantastic in that. Seeing her come into this role, it was a little disappointing. And I don't blame her because she's a fantastic actress, but like some of it was just dull.
I thought she sold it. right? I thought she sold it like that. And again, it's like more of a problem with the writing and the execution than anything else.
So Bobby, hail Billy. She had 2 entire runs.
Where she was
She's
representing lesser named superpowered folks, including that controversial defense of Star Fox.
I've heard about that. I've never read a She-Hulk comic, so I'm not in the know of what's going on, but I did hear about that one.
You gotta read her old run, and there's so much good stuff. At one point, there's a case she's on and involves time travel, and it's during the time where Hawkeye is dead, right? But Hawkeye is brought out of time to be a witness, and it's just absolutely killing her that because she wants to save him so bad, right? And she's just like trying to figure out what loopholes she could use. There was another time where she's like, she had to do research on the Infinity Gauntlet, and she goes, "Oh, good thing Marvel Comics documents all of our adventures, so I could just go to the archive and find them." Even
She-Hulk needs more.
Yeah. I did not have a problem with the twerking, but I thought people were out of their minds complaining about that. I'm like, you understand the show is supposed to be funny, right?
Yeah, it definitely was. But at the same time, the ending was kind of making fun of like everybody.
The ending kind of maybe, I don't know. Some people felt like the ending like actually like was attacking the viewers. And I guess to a degree it kind of was, but also it was like, hey, can we just like have a different ending? Which it's fine, but you know, I mean, even I'm not gonna deny it. I was mostly disappointed myself. And don't even get me started on Hulk's son. I was like, what? I was like, did you have any budget left over for the CGI people? Come on.
Were you around when Lee and Tyler shaved their heads to look like the haircut from him?
I was not around, but I will be happy to go dig through the videos.
I think that's all on IG somewhere.
I will be happy to dig through the IG. I try to pull a big favor for Lee today, and I assumed it would not work, and it absolutely did not work.
No.
Yes, there's a tunnel situation going on in New York City that has him captivated, and he's like, "Cliff, you got to take a tunnel tour." And I'm like, "Okay, first of all, the situation is dangerous, so there's no tunnel tour, right?" And I'm like, "I don't even know how to respond to this." And he's like, "You respond to it by doing a tunnel tour." So I have a friend. I have a very good friend that works at News One, the city, and I was like, "Hey, is there any chance that, like, you know, you're the media, you're the press, like, is it possible we could do a tunnel tour?" And he's like, "No way!" And I was like, "Okay." Follow-up question. I was like, and again, zero expectation you'll be able to deliver. I was like, "But this tunnel situation, do you have like any footage? You know, you could send me copies of that you guys have used, you know, like just whatever." And he's like, the video you're already watching has more footage than we even got for channel one. And I'm like, okay. So that was a fun time. And
just making another picture for
your good friend to make new thumbnails
for thank you channel members, since we have a bunch more.
Oh, nice. Bravo. By the way, do you like my thumbnails for my videos when I do make them? Like, do you approve?
Yeah, I like them.
Okay. I was like, or should I too be outsourcing for my thumbnails?
No, I enjoy them. And that I'm not really good at making thumbnails at all. So
I could teach you some tricks about thumbnails.
I got a new app that I'm gonna try out that Commieverse Tony sent me.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna try that because like all I've used was like just InShot, not even a thumbnail maker. It's just like InShot. I'm just like, yeah, it's a phone app. That was creepy because I just mentioned his name and then he liked my photo.
They appeared.
Tubby. All right, actually, we got some people in here. Space Case Cards. I'm missing some comments here. Just making a little thing here. She-Hulk needs more twerking. The showrunners outright stated that they were attacking the viewers with the ending. Yeah, a lot of people did not like that. I enjoyed I did enjoy the whole Kevin
I think that was
part where
fine.
he comes in as a robot or like a AI type thing. That was pretty good. I like that part.
No, that part was
Uh,
cute. I enjoyed it. And then, you know, then we went off the rails.
that is true. That is true, Chris. I don't think it was all viewers. More so the keyboard warriors. The keyboard warrior dudes hate watching a show just so they can bitch about it. I agree. There is people that cannot be like they don't like anything. They watch to hate, and I fall into that sometimes because like I was gonna do the same thing with Twisted Metal. I was gonna hate watch it because like I was just like, there's no way they're gonna make this show and then
And you
I
ended
know
up
I'm gonna
loving
hate
it,
it.
didn't you?
I loved it. It was one of it was just below One Piece. One Piece was my favorite show of 2023 of like new shows because like my top 10 list was all compiled of new shows. No season twos, no season threes, no final seasons. It was all new seasons. And One Piece was my number one. Twisted Metal was my number two of 2023. Uh, I have yet to watch The Last of Us, and that's why it's not on my list, guys. Because a lot of people were asking, they were like, "How is The Last of Us not on your list?" Like,
Oh,
I didn't
dude, you
watch it.
needed some fine time to watch The Last of Us. Even I was forced to watch The Last of Us. We can all agree, son of a Bruce, we can all agree and hate watch CJ together. Oh my God.
I thought She-Hulk was good, like you guys said, uneven and tailed off at the end with the gimmick, but it was entertaining. Now, I know the article did state that she will be like it's not the end of her. Like Tatiana Maslany is still has contract with Marvel, and she'll be working. She'll potentially show up in Daredevil, Born Again, because of the whole romance that they had in She-Hulk. So she's more likely to show up in that series, and I'm not sure what else she would show up in down the road for Marvel projects or movies. Who knows? Who knows? Like that's the thing. We haven't had an Avengers.
A perfect world, right? Like the Avengers movie that I wanted, the Kang Dynasty that I wanted, that I dream of, that we're never going to get, is we are introduced to various new squads of teams, right? Because Kang, with his time traveling bullshit, has affected these people, right? So we've got a Fantastic Four that's brand new, spanking new Fantastic Four team, right? And they go to confront Doom as Ramatat, right? And I think it'll be fun for them to bring She-Hulk along too. And they'll have two heavy hitters, right? Because Thing and She-Hulk. I think that would be interesting, just my opinion. I want the Young Avengers to be their own team because they've got Iron Lad, aka Young Kang, on their team because he doesn't want to become Kang. So they've got that thing going on, and they probably have to battle in the future, right? I think that would be fun. And then we've got a team made up of Avengers and Wakandans because what's her name? And whose name is escaping me right now. Her son is kidnapped by Kang, and he is the heir to the throne of Wakanda, and they are going to try and save him. So this is like my primary magical idea. Yeah, I know it's probably never going to happen. It's probably none of it's going to happen, but this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted, right? And then, of course, they all go to face Kang in various time periods, and they all lose, right? And this brings us to Secret War. And in Secret War, we get Tosin back, right? We get T'Challa Jr. back, but he's grown. He grew up in another time, and became Black Panther. And then we have our new Black Panther, you know? And then, of course, we still have a Team Wakanda furious because they lost all this time with this kid, right? So, like, that's interesting. They still want revenge on Kang. And boom, Battle World bullshit, you know, reboot. And now, you know, we fix some things. But whatever. I would have liked it, and now it's probably all shot to shit.
I don't think so. Okay, since we're on this topic, and then we'll go back to what Bobby's asking here. But I think that they're going to continue. They're going to recast Kang because there's been too much work. There's going to be, like, as much as people don't want it. I know a lot of people don't want the recast. They just want to go a different route. They've put too much time and effort into, like, the thing about building your next arc and being 10 years out is the fact that you planned it. So are they going to scrap all that and start over with all of this planning out and stuff? Because it would take too much time and possibly money.
They got time. We had a news leak. We had a news leak that they were thinking of pivoting to Doom, right? They're doing nothing else this year. We are just focusing on Deadpool coming out, right? Kevin Feige got involved on Daredevil, said, what kind of trash is this? Scrap the series and say, y'all get to work and give me something good. So we're seeing changes. Things are going to happen.
Yeah.
We shall see. We shall see. Do we have any happier topics in comics and movies?
Yeah, no, I just brought a couple though. I do want to touch on Echo though. Bobby brought up Echo. Did you like Echo? I enjoyed it. I know there's other people that did not enjoy it, but I enjoyed it for what it was. I get the backlash from it. People just couldn't follow the character. And then some people would get, this is a show you can't get bored with, because once you get bored, you start to get trailing off. And it's a show that has subtitles. Like, you need to be watching it to know what's happening, because if you just get bored and look away from the screen for like even a couple of minutes and that on your phone or get up and do something, you miss dialogue that could become crucial later on in the episode. So you're missing that, and a lot of people were just falling off, getting bored, and then just not knowing what's going on.
I gotta understand. In the world we live in today, who is not hitting pause when they get up? I don't understand. I need to pee, pause. You know, I need to go check on something in the oven. I use the pause button. I can even tell Alexa to pause my damn television. We've done everything for your lazy asses. Why are you not using pause when you get up? What is happening here?
Yeah, exactly. I do. I'm one of those people though. I do get up and just be like, oh, I'm gonna make a coffee, and that I have it playing in the background and I can hear it. But with this show, you can't do that. You can't do that. You need to be.
There's key moments that you can't hear. You got to be watching.
Yeah, and I think that's the problem with people, because we do live in an age where our phone is the biggest distraction. So we get a message, our phone dings, we look down, and we're now in a conversation with somebody.
Well, you could be watching on your phone.
Well, I'm against doing that. I know I used to years ago, but I'm against watching stuff on your phone now. Watch it on TV.
I
do it right.
Well,
so for Bobby, I liked Echo. I enjoyed Echo. I am excited to see where that character shows up in the future. She'll probably show up in Daredevil as well as She-Hulk. And Kingpin will probably show up there too. And I like the little arc that they did for Kingpin, especially that end credit scene where they were hinting at something to come in the future that'll be setting up. What's that?
Citizen Fisk, aka Mayor Fisk.
Yeah. And that'll definitely show up in in Born Again as well when that gets shot and done. I still don't think Daredevil is coming out this year. I could be wrong. I feel like if anything, it would come at the tail end of this year, like
I think the
November.
tail end of this year, and do not put it past them to fast track stuff. You know, like
That's the problem though. We don't want them to fast track it. We want them to
listen,
like, especially with Daredevil.
Okay, remember the rules. Remember this rule because it's a rule I'm following with the remodel of this room. All right, there is good, there is fast, there is cheap, right? And you never get all three, right? This room is good and cheap. Ain't nothing fast happening here. But Daredevil, it could happen. You could do good and fast, but they're going to have to fork over some money. And they possibly could. They possibly could if they genuinely look at it as an investment in rebounding the connection with fans, right? So that is what I am somewhat banking on. And also for the cast, you do not have a bunch, even if you used She-Hulk and you use Echo, none of these people are big money actors that you have to bring in. None of them are Chris Evans, none of them are Hemsworth, none of them are Robert Downey Jr. So you don't have to worry about like big budget guest appearances. So I theorize they could pull it off.
Also, with like, and they don't even have to set up the character because like we already know the character now because the Netflix series is also okay. We can't, since we're on the topic of Daredevil and that there is news that got dropped that I'm super excited to talk about too. It's canon. It's canon. The Netflix series is canon to the MCU now. So this is a character we have already known. Like, people can go back and watch the Netflix series. It's show only 3 seasons, and I urge you guys to all go check it out because it's the best. It's on Disney Plus now. But for a while, they were stating that they weren't going to bring in Karen Page and the actors. Yeah, I was just like, I didn't feel right saying Karen Page, the actress's name, and then
I can't remember either of those names, so I feel good about it. I feel just fine. I don't remember either one.
Which was like they weren't going to have them in the show. They were going to have them killed off was the plan, and yeah, and just not have them in the show. Just write them out completely. And I was like, that's terrible. That's terrible. And that we were talking about that on Mark's show. And I was like, you can't do that because that's just being like, you know what, we're gonna have a Superman show without Lois or without Jimmy Olsen.
Lois, Perry, and Jimmy off screen in episode 1.
Yeah, right. Like, could you imagine the Superman movie? Like halfway through it, oh, we have no more Lois or Jimmy. I know it was a perfect casting for Jimmy.
I would be the first one revolting in the public.
What is up, brother Joe? So I'm really excited for Daredevil now that they're bringing back those 2 characters because, like, yeah, they need to, which opens up the door to is the Defenders. Are those characters that were part of the Defenders, like Iron Fist, Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, are they all canon now? Are they coming over?
Well, it's now referred to as the Defenders Saga.
Okay.
So that's a thing.
I'd be interested in that. I definitely would be interested. What is up, Dagger? Stay tuned for that. I actually have talking about that in a little bit. I forgot what I was talking about.
The Defender Saga and the Defenders.
Yeah. Okay. So we can like recast Iron Fist. That's all right. That's totally all right. We can recast Iron Fist. But Luke Cage, man, Mike Coulter. I love Mike Coulter. Mike Coulter is Power Man to me. You just look at him and then you're just like, yeah, that's Power Man.
Yeah, he's pretty fantastic. I think.
And of course,
Jessica Jones.
Jessica Jones as well. People are too used to watching TV while on their phone or other things. People listen to TV more than they actively watch. I get that too. I usually try to put on a podcast whenever I'm doing that. What is up, Nah Man? What is up, brother Joe? Everybody jumping in here.
What's up? Let me get ready
Following me
here.
around, brother Joe.
Hey, what are you doing here, Naaman?
What are you doing following me around, brother Joe? Huh?
Hey, I was gonna say, TM, you have two genius comic book people and two wrestling stars. Is this show going to be a strictly comic book show, or is it going to be a variety show?
I know nothing about wrestling.
Well, hell, let somebody take over and sit back and watch because
and then just have a segment be like, all right, this is the wrestling segment. I don't know if a lot of people would enjoy that. I'm not sure.
No,
this
but I
week
am
in
enjoying.
baseball. Let me
I'm
tell you
enjoying
what
Naaman
happened. The
first.
Canadian Canucks beat the Washington Bluebeards. You know what? I don't know if you. I hope it's all inclusive because it's one thing to have a comic book show. There's a million of them out there, but there's another thing to have a pop culture community get together where everybody's invited. Look at Naaman. You invited Naaman. What the hell?
Wait a second.
You know what, man? You're completely right. I don't know why Naaman's even here. Let's get rid of him.
Rude. Do not. No, my Superman brethren do not be removed.
Busted.
You white
But yo,
people.
brother Joe, you've got an open invitation from Papa Wheelie to be on his show tomorrow, which is all about wrestling.
All TM's got to do is send me the link. Tell Papa to send me the link. I'll be there. Just call my name and I'll be there. If you can put up with me, I'll be there. That's why I'm here. Because TM's one of the few people that puts up with me.
I feel the same.
It's going down.
Naaman, I love your Superman shirt. I love it.
Ta-da, ta-da. Yeah, brother Joe.
That wasn't good enough. Let's do it again.
Superman.
There you go.
I love it.
I hate what? Freaking
He
membership?
hates memberships, but he still loves you enough to support you. So you get the $10.
Who hates membership?
Comic Journey.
Oh, I'm not down there yet.
Naaman and I got to witness a whole thing about it last night.
Yeah,
Oh no, it's not even about last night, dude. He goes on and on about that for like weeks.
I was being generous, Travis. I was being generous.
Not to him.
we need that clip from Circumstance. We need that clip from Circumstance.
Right? Jesus. Yeah. But you know what, Naaman, honestly, CJ was right about a few things last night.
Yeah, well, I mean, if even the broken clock is right twice a day.
Absolutely, yes.
There is points that I'll give it to CJ. He does make some good points about memberships and stuff, but like that's why I'm not being greedy. But I thought,
listen,
I thought it was 75 cents.
Yeah, well, you thought it was 35, but no, seriously, one thing I thought about if I ever do get to membership point, I think he does make I think he did make one really good call. I would do a series of videos that are literally just for my members.
That's what I said. Like, and I have to build those up. Like, make sure like I have like 4 just on the ready.
Look, the song says, "Any love is good love." So I took what I could get. I looked into TM's big brown eyes, and said,
So let
baby,
you know,
you
I
ain't
only
seen nothing yet.
support those channels that are volunteer channels. I mean, donation channels like Rob Fat Stacks
Mm-hmm.
and Joe just started one. So if they are using the money to donate and all that, and all going to a donation, yeah, I support that. But other than that, I got too many things to go out every month. I got telephone bills going out. I got water bills going out.
Oh yeah, no, like, and,
I
and
Hey,
mean,
that's the thing, like
Papa,
I
you're
use
not
like 1,000
expected.
pots. I
hey,
mean,
Papa, before
That's
it gets
why
too late, I want to ask, what's your problem with AEW anyway? Because, I watch it all, baby. I watch it all. And
what's the AEW?
sports is sports, baby. Sports is sports, no matter who's in the ring.
AEW,
all
what's
right, just before
AEW?
we get into that, I just want to state that. So I was thinking, I was like, okay, like super chats,
Oh,
memberships, and that have to go to something. So I was just like, you know what? For like my Tomorrow Tonight shows, or if I get super chats and then my membership, I'm gonna put it all towards my channel and to do better videos. Because like right now, I'm on a Chromebook. Had the Chromebook for a while. Processing is not that great. So all super chats, all membership money is going to better equipment, so I can produce better videos for you guys. So it's all going back into my channel. But for Between the Lines, that's a different thing. If I get any super chats from that, all of the super chats will go towards. I will be donating it all towards C3, Comics Curing Cancer, because Between the Lines is a dual show between me and Roscoe. Me and
right.
Roscoe talked and stuff. We said all super chats will go towards C3. So it won't go towards me. It'll go towards C3 for that. Tomorrow tonight, live stream, all super chats will go towards getting. I'm not sure if I'm thinking a laptop or a desktop. And then once that happens, a lot more videos. Definitely a lot more videos because I have a lot more ideas that I can process better and do on something that's not a Chromebook, because I have issues with doing stuff on this half the time. Like my 1K giveaway, I was cutting out pretty bad, and it wasn't due to internet. It was due to stuff like doing too much on the Chromebook at a time.
You want a laptop or you're gonna get a PC?
I'm
Kim,
thinking maybe a PC
I mean, you
Kim, I
can
want
because
build
to
it
more processing power.
I want to send out a personal message to Las Cruces. I'm sending it out Saturday for the show for your show. We've got a little bit of bad weather over here, but I got it scheduled out to send out Saturday to Las Cruces. So it's on its way, my man. It'll be on its way.
All right. So I want to get through some of this chat and get to the bottom here because we have a lot of people. Pop has a question. I need to propose a serious question. Will all these Marvel shows really carry over into the universe of movie? I doubt they will if they go that route. Poppy, you do make a good point. There's been too many characters introduced, like not through just movie, but through TV show. Like the Eternals introduced us to a bunch of people, introduced us to the Black Knight, the voice of Blade, and then tons of other shows. The only character that I've seen crossover, two, that I've seen crossover to the movies was Monica Rambeau and Miss Marvel. Those are the
Well, I
only
think the answer to Papa's question.
And
I think
Hawkeye.
the answer to Papa's question is: are we looking at the short term? Are we expecting the long term? You guys talked about the 4, 5, 6 phases of Marvel. So what's in the future down the road? I mean, 5 years from now, 10, 15 years from now, who will be featured in a movie that's a comic book character already that they're introducing now?
I don't think they have 15 years. That's just me, though. I think 15 years it'll be done.
Hmm.
Well, I think if they figure out a way to keep milking this, they're going to reboot.
A never-ending story. I see a never-ending story.
I don't see like Cliff said. I don't see an Ever-Ending Story, I do see them rebooting it to a point. Oh, we got another person jumped in here.
Interesting. I
We got
just wondered
Wolf.
because
Hey,
And we
it's a
got
new phase.
oh,
It's a new phase of watching
Hold on, I'm still typing. Hold on.
comic book characters on TV on the screen. It's a new phase.
I typically don't come on with panel members that are not A-listers.
What
But,
the hell? Who let
I-
this guy in?
Please.
I
please,
just
please.
wanted to come on for your first nighttime program and say, hopefully this is the first of many, and you continue a tradition of good nighttime programming for all the creatures of the night.
That was so.
I
nice.
think I can provide. I'll have a
That's
lot
big
more
of you.
to talk about.
That's all. And I hate fucking memberships.
I know. I do appreciate the $10 super chat though.
Is that
Listen,
because you're cheap?
everybody could do whatever they. That's how I contribute. I prefer. Hey, if I'm supporting your channel, and that kind of, I'll throw you a super chat every here and there, and you know what? That makes up a year of your fucking memberships. But my point is,
That's true.
you know, but I don't need to
So-
fucking join any memberships. You know what I'm saying?
So what you're
I don't
saying,
I don't
CJ?
like memberships.
What you're saying, CJ, is you hoping TM holds his show up to the same standards you do on your late night insomniacs because
Listen,
representing the late night.
I set the bar pretty high.
I
You know,
know.
so
Hey, still only 35 cents.
I don't know if he has the capability of equaling or coming close to that. We're just hoping that he represents properly. That's
There you
all.
go. That's what I
all
thought.
we
That's
could
what I
ask for.
figured. I didn't know if you were excited for him or jealous for him, but because
Why would I be
Just
jealous?
like-
For it? If I was jealous of him, I'd be streaming right now.
just like late night, the Tonight Show and late night with David Letterman and Jimmy Fallon. You were the king for a long time, but now the new season brings new channels and there's other people going to be running late night. It looks like there's at least
I
two.
was never knocked off of my throne. I still got my crown on.
Brother Joe, you're saying he's old news? He's old. Like nobody cares anymore.
Just because I decided to take a step back and let other people handle the night doesn't mean that
you go.
I still can't handle it.
There you go.
There you go, TM. I christened thee the SSTM crash.
Hey Travis, I can't stay long. I just want to say I'm sorry I missed your 1K show, and I wasn't able to hop on there, so I apologize.
What are you drinking?
That's all right.
What am I drinking? I'm trying to finish 1.5 liters of wine. Okay.
You drinking all 1.5 liters tonight?
Oh yeah.
All right, just making
That's
sure. You
That's
don't want
quality wine.
you don't want anything to go to waste. I'm just
No,
saying.
hell no. You can't. Old wine sucks. You can't let it go flat.
Hey, but that's why I don't drink wine, old wolf. Because do I finish the whole bottle that night? Do you save it and does it go bad, or do you share it with somebody? Because a bottle is only so big.
Right. And it's like the wines when you hold the wine, it's not the same the next day. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you have to finish it.
Yeah,
wow.
yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Brother Joe, Papa wants to let you know that he's doing a show tomorrow. He does a wrestling show every week on Thursdays. And you can be on there if you want.
Give me the link. Send me the link. I'll be there. Like I said, hey, I don't know what's going on out there in this great big wide world community, but if ever like you introduced me to that guy to show off my wrestling stuff. Remember? Frank somebody?
Oh, Frank's BS. Yeah.
There you go. And I was happy to do it because, it was something you guys talk about. Look at the panel right now. I would say I am the least knowledgeable of comic book history.
Wait, ho. Have you ever seen my show?
Yes, I have. And I see you pulling out comics left and right.
I don't know anything about what I have. So you don't even say that.
Mm-hmm.
And Cliff,
Well,
is
anyway,
that a crown?
but I do have my, because like TM knows I'm a different kind of cat. And I have my own interests and my own priorities. And from the age of a baby, I've been a wrestling fan. Now, I have dabbled in comics, sports, movies. I don't do videos, but
You sing
you
like an
know,
angel, but you sing like an angel.
I'm reading the chat. It looks like people are trying to provoke me. You're trying to poke the bear.
Uh-oh.
Where? Who? Where? Who?
I'm just saying right now.
I mean,
You can read the chat.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are really doing it. I mean, it's an easy thing to do.
I'm trying to be a fucking nice guy, and you're trying to fucking get me fucking enraged. All
CJ,
right?
keep trying though. Keep trying. A for effort. Who's like pushing you here?
Don't push my buttons.
Who?
That's all I'm saying.
Push him.
My buttons are not
push
meant to be pushed. They're there for fucking
push it.
decoration.
Push it good. Man, you guys don't give me no
baby.
song references
CJ's
because
scared
I'll
of
do
TM
them.
taking over, so
I'm not
Who's
scared of
pushing
fucking
buttons,
TM
though?
taking over.
different
Who's
different
pushing
show.
buttons? Who's pushing your buttons?
If I was scared of him taking over, why would I be on here congratulating him?
it's just checking him out, seeing what feeling the water here.
Hey, it's really CJ. This is why they do it, because they love your reactions.
Yeah,
They love it.
I don't know. I look at it like this. This nighttime program is an extension from Insomniac Nation. That's the way I look at it. You know what I'm saying?
Good.
It gets my endorsement, my approval.
Good.
That's the way I look at it. You know what I'm saying? Now, whatever anybody wants to make out of it, hey, that's up to them. Now, if Papa wants to do a nighttime stream, that's a different fucking story.
Well,
That fucker, no, fuck you. No, fuck you. Not me, you. How you call it?
Fuck you.
I
DJ,
call
don't
it.
you still owe Papa a package from C3?
Don't you still owe yourself opportunity to mind your own fucking business?
Listen, Papa looks out
Oh,
for me. I gotta look
shit.
out for him.
oh,
I already
shit,
talked to
this is gonna be a
Papa.
good
Papa,
show, TM.
Papa
And you know,
knows.
it's funny because you're not someone who's ever mind his own fucking business. So, you know, that's hilarious.
I love
Alright,
this.
listen,
I
Blondie.
love this.
All right, listen, Blondie. How you call it? You're not gonna push my buttons too. I'm already fighting with the fucking chat. If you want me to get me,
Who you fighting with?
Listen,
One person said one nasty thing to you that was
you
even
should-
remotely nasty.
you
I
should
thought you had
you
thicker
should
skin.
be happy.
I
You
thought you
should
had
be
thicker skin.
you should be fucking ecstatic that I'm sharing the fucking same screen as you.
I'm not fucking ecstatic. I don't give a shit. I love my life on the D list. If you're the A list, you know, I'm fine with it. I'm fine. You know, I'm not mad. I'm not missing anything.
I just love your crown.
Hello, Mom. Mama.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
Thanks,
what
boss.
what I will tell you is this, okay, Mr. Fucking Nosy Business. Like I told Papa, and Joe is gonna know as well. When they get what they get from me, it's not gonna be only what they got. It's gonna be something a lot better than they expected. That's all I'm gonna say.
Now,
There's a reason
gonna
why I
have-
delayed.
Are you gonna get it to them sooner than Tyler's gonna get his tattoo?
How about you go fuck
Most
yourself? How's
definitely.
that sound?
No. You don't understand. There's been people out there who've been
Leave
just
Cliff
like, you know
alone, dude. CJ. What the heck?
Did I start with him?
He was just
Did I, wait, hold on a
dude.
fucking second. Hold on a
I
second.
was
Did
going to
start
bed.
with him?
I'm gonna stay up a little longer.
Hold. Did I start? Listen, you worm. You mind your fucking business too. All right.
Leave
You
Cliff
fucking
alone.
mind your fucking.
Yeah,
You
get it.
guys all get out of my fucking business. All right. All you.
All of us. What are we doing? We're doing. All I see is your hand and a friggin' what is it? What's that? The Kool-Aid guy. What did I do? Are we doing anything to you? We're supporting you. Kind of.
Yeah.
Why are you getting involved in this? Why are you fucking sticking your nose into other people's business?
Because that's what I do.
I'm
That's
talking
what I
to
do.
whiff in the cliff. All right, I'm not talking to you now. Now you got me on your radar. Now you're on my radar too.
Look, I'm so scared I'm frozen.
Fucking guy.
What happened? Why is everybody frozen here?
Fucking guy.
Fucking
Holy
guy.
shit.
Holy.
Damn it, this is all your
I'll
fault.
tell you something. You for being all hopped up on fucking wine, you could hold that pose pretty well.
I know, huh? That's a lot of core. I have a lot of core muscle going on over here.
Holy shit! You guys should
I do
share
a lot of
your
plank.
secrets.
You must
I
do
don't-
yoga.
Again with
I
this fucking emoji,
Oh, there
man.
you go. There you go. See? Oh, I'm going back at it right here. Doom, doom. Doom,
Cliff,
doom.
don't get. He's always hard on new people.
Someone's knocking at the
I'm
door.
not even being. Why am I being hard
Somebody
on
ringing
him?
the bell.
Why am I being hard on him?
Who's he being hot on? Me?
The worms. Tell me, no, you can fucking take it. Yeah,
Of course I can. I give it. Look, I'm frozen again. You scared me again. You son of a
There
bitch.
you go. Now you got it. The worms tell me I'm being hard on Cliff. I didn't even say a fucking word to Cliff. I was talking to
He's
somebody else.
blonde, and he's not even a blonde.
He's blonde. Look at him. He's blondie.
Yeah, I'm blonde. I'm blonde.
I see your blonde hair.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all right. Brother Joe said I had brown eyes. Really?
Right?
You got a brown eye. Oh, sorry.
At least you can see your eyes, but you can clearly see the dark hair on a cliff.
He's blonde. What am I, colorblind?
You're right, Norman. You're right. Thanks.
Am I colorblind? Is he not blonde?
No, he's not a blonde, dude.
What color is his hair?
He's dark brown, beautiful dark brown hair.
You know-
Live in
Well,
Me
his
and
hair
TM
is-
talk. Me
Oh.
and TM talk.
Why
like
does it look
that,
blonde to me?
But I've never got a chance
Because
to
he's
stare
got
into
a
his.
crown
stare
on.
into his eyes.
Is that what it is? He's wearing. No, let me see. You come closer to the screen. Let me see. Come closer to the screen. Cliff, come closer to the screen, damn it. I
Cliff,
wanna
go
see.
closer to the screen.
Is he wearing a crown?
Yeah, he's got a crown.
Yes,
Holy
he's
shit,
wearing
he's
a
wearing a
crown.
crown. I thought it was fucking hair.
Ah,
That looks good though on you.
It's not my
Yeah,
fucking
that's
fault.
okay.
You fucking deceived me
you're,
with your
you're
fucking
the king. You're the king.
with your crown.
And
It's not
Cliff,
my fault. I
Why
thought,
Why'd
it
you
was your hair.
crown?
Take the crown, man? What? Keep
love
that
the emeralds.
loyalty.
I
Right,
thought
it's
he
pretty
fucking dyed his hair blonde. What do you fucking want from me? You know,
Yeah,
I-
a
disrespectful.
vision check is what I'd like from you.
Shout out to Nowhere Bound. Thank you so much for the night.
This camera's it's like it's dying. All right, I gotta go. Travis,
Where you
congratulations
going?
on your
Where
1K.
you
I wasn't
going?
able to tell you.
you done with
Okay.
your wine?
Huh?
You done with your wine?
No, I'm not done with my wine.
So
But
where
my
you
camera
going?
is freezing up. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? What am I supposed to do?
Keep drinking.
Okay.
There you go. You'll be fine.
Twist my arm a little bit more.
Yeah, no. Oh, you never have to twist my arm about drinking.
Holy shit! I thought his hair was blonde. Look at this fucking guy with his fucking crown.
My
Why
hair
you
is
ain't-
not blonde.
Talk about the crown man over here. Why are you
No,
wearing
Tony,
crown?
Tony, man. Your hair is definitely blonde, man. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
blonde.
Actually, it's gray. Actually,
Who made you freaking king?
Tony, you need to color your hair and
my mommy. My
get the
mommy
gray
said-
out.
Oh,
Not
okay.
you. You.
Oh, okay.
You. What are you wearing on your head? What's that on your head?
My glasses.
Why are you doing that? The glasses are meant to be on your eyes, not on your head.
Because you're so good looking, I want to see you without. I want to see you.
oh,
Well,
You
know
want to
what?
get a good shot of those cuticles.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right. You know what? I'm not gonna blame you for that. All right. Everybody wants to get a gander on my hands. All right. I get
Yeah,
it.
baby. Those are muscular
Yeah.
hands.
Why are you wearing crown? Seriously, why the fuck are you wearing crown? Now
Hey,
you
Cliff.
got me. Now you got me
Hey, Cliff.
perplexed.
let me tell you, keep up the good work, and keep you look good. You look good. Keep that up because there'll be a category out there in the next award show for the most outstanding, best dressed.
I don't
Best
care. I want to
dressed.
know why he's wearing a crown. I'm perplexed.
Because he's the
Yes,
best
he
dressed.
wants to.
He's the best dressed
Because
one
he's the
here.
queen.
He's loyalty.
Yes, I got to keep it regal.
Yes, regal.
He wants to wear a crown. God damn it! Hey, wear a crown.
Well, I don't know. Is it a fashion
How
statement?
come,
Is
how come
he?
you don't you have
Tonight
a
it's a
Kool-Aid-
fashion statement.
why is a Kool-Aid doll next to your microphone?
You have a problem with my son?
Good answer. Good answer.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you trying not to be inclusive to Kool-Aid products?
Are you not trying to be inclusive to the clowns?
Have I questioned it? I'm questioning why he's wearing the crown.
No,
I'm asking why you-
Fashion statement.
why he's wearing a crown. There's no exclusive to that. It's just why are you wearing a crown? Just like why Travis wearing a hat? Why I'm wearing my glasses on top of my head? Why you?
TM,
Why
ready
the
for this
the
kind
biggest
of a
thing I
show?
see is
Your average person doesn't wear a crown on a daily basis. I want to know why he's wearing
I got
a
my
crown.
Cliff is not average.
Is there some kind of event? Did he win some kind of ceremony? What the fuck is
Superman
going
is
on?
better
I
than
want to
wear
know.
a crown.
Why?
Yeah, exactly.
Why? I need to know.
No, you don't have. Well, I was gonna say, people who don't mind other people's business have to know why. So, like, that's a thing. But I just felt like making a regal fashion statement for the evening. Just like now, I felt like wearing a beautiful Superman shirt.
The only reason I'm getting into your business is because you poked at me. I was keeping on my lane. Now you poked at me, so now I'm freaking.
Don't
DJ,
poke
you
the bear.
at me
Don't
on a
poke the
nearly
bear.
daily basis.
You're on my radar now. You're on my
I've
radar.
been on your radar for a few months.
Don't poke the skunk. Don't poke the skunk. Just leave the skunk alone. Don't.
Don't poke the skunk.
I try to engage in a timely manner.
All right, CJ, I'm curious though. I'm curious, man. What
Who's
do
the
you
funniest
think?
man on? Who's he talking about? Who's the funniest man in the community? Who's the funny guy?
He's talking about Old Wolf.
He's funny.
I don't know. Old Wolf is very funny.
Yeah,
I tell you what,
it is definitely up there, man.
I'll tell you what, he's funny. He didn't win an award funny.
Nope.
Unlike somebody, I don't know, somebody in here that won some comedy award in here that is kind of funny.
Who won that?
I don't know.
wonder who.
I don't know who.
Would that be?
The crown man over here.
I only had my trophy handy, but unfortunately I don't.
The batteries run out fast, man. Right? Like,
Well,
my
I got
batteries run out fast.
batteries for that thing for days. I got more AAA batteries than any other battery in the house.
And that's the thing too, because like it doesn't say. I don't have it on all the time. Like I just turn them on when I'm streaming, and they're already out of battery right now, so I'm like screwed.
Yeah, no, you go find the Duracell Optimums. Those are the ones that you want. You keep those handy. Buy them in bulk.
So
Have it
Cliff has
ready.
a trophy and the clown. Wow, that's
Yes.
impressive.
Sometimes it's impressive.
Hey, I love you guys, even CJ. I love you.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love
How
CJ the
much?
best. He's a nut.
Will you give me a hug when you see me?
Don't say that, brother Joe, man.
Will you give me a
Don't
hug
say
when
that.
you see
That'll
me?
go straight to his head.
I'll hug you. Oh, wait a minute, CJ. If I ever saw you, I would give you the old wolf hug.
No, that's the wrong answer. No hugs. No hugs.
Dude.
You-
Anybody who's
Now,
met
what's
me,
it like going to dinner with him?
whoa.
You gotta
CJ.
be welcome, man. You gotta be
Showing
welcome.
me affection is by showing me no hugs.
Nope. Sorry. I would give you the old wolf hug.
Oh no!
I give you a hug and I grab your ass cheek.
Oh,
Yep.
please, don't do that.
Give him a non-consensual hug, please.
That's it. Ask Bueller. Ask
You stay away from my buttocks.
Ask Raul, which is I ask anybody I've ever met. I give them a hug and I grab their ass cheek.
You stay away from my buttocks.
Yo. Thank you so much. Still only 35 cents for gifting 10 people membership. If you're in the chat, make sure to try to claim those. I'm not sure how you claim those. They just go
How do you
out
claim them?
randomly. I don't know. You just have to be in the chat.
But anyways,
The fuck is that thing? That's on the membership.
Yes. I would go to.
No, hold on a second. No. What just happened?
So what happened was, yeah, still only 35 cent gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, by the way. Still only 35 cent. Very gracious of you. And you were one of the ones that got it. It looks like also Biggie Shaq got it.
Oh fuck my
So
life!
Biggie Shaq and Scrucius got it. What is up, Glenn? Glenn should be on this panel, man.
Fuck
I
my, I'm
miss
not
Glenn.
renewing
I haven't
it.
been on. I almost said I haven't been on Glenn in a while.
You gotta get on Glenn.
What up, Gore Vidal, man? Gore Vidal, thank you so much for the kind words that you said in my 1K celebration video. Those are very kind words. It kind of actually made me a little bit misty. If you guys have not read that comment by Gore Vidal, go check it out.
He's
really
classy.
appreciate it.
He is classy.
Yeah, he is very classy.
I'm not renewing.
No, that's fine, dude. You didn't become a membership
Fuck
member.
my life.
I never knew somebody that would get so angry for being gifted something. Like, God damn it, they gave me this.
Because it cost
God.
me obligations, man. Twice I was gifted freaking memberships, and I won shit. And then I was like, now I gotta fucking stay a member. What the fuck? Like,
Life's a bitch, JC. Life's a bitch, ain't it?
Now
yeah, you gotta
what
do
members
now.
do.
See?
See?
You listen to him.
Well, yeah, I know. It's just I did not know, like, because this is the first day of having the membership, and without it even being gifted 10, I already have.
Thank you, Dave.
I already have 10. So, like 10 people that became a member.
Fucking
For me,
membership.
it's a 10.
The
I
gift
have
that keeps on giving.
Yeah. So now that 10 have been gifted out, if all 10 of those go, I'll have 20 members by the end of the night. So thank you so much, everybody. That's crazy.
All right, I'm sorry, but I have to go.
You do?
One more thing, Tony. Can you tell us your whole life story?
My whole life story? Yeah, sure.
The better question is,
I was
do you
born-
have
I
to
was
go
born-
or do you want to go?
Let him speak.
Huh?
Do you have to go or do you want to go?
I have to go because I have to work I have to get up in about 6 hours.
So you want to go.
A man as old as I and out of shape as I am, I need to get some sleep.
So what you're saying is your health is worth much more than this stream.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, actually.
Okay, I'm just making sure that they're making that clear.
Well, what he's saying is his life decisions take priority over this stream.
Dang it. He was going to tell his life story and you guys ruined it.
I know.
Well, he was going to save it for. He was going to do one of these.
I
smoke bombs.
actually started telling you my life story.
All right, let's
and
hear
you
it.
interrupted me.
I did. I apologize. Let's hear your life story.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's gone now. I had it all built up. And it's
I'm
all
devastated.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, don't forget to say thank you, Tony,
Thank you, Tony.
because you would have been here for another hour.
Oh, shit. Hey, I love you guys. I said that before, even you, CJ. Hey, Cliff, wear that freaking crown everywhere.
Why? Why are you wearing that crown?
No,
No.
Cliff, I want to see more outfits from you. I want to see
Fuck
more
this.
flamboyancy.
Yes, I want to see some lace. I want to see some goddamn lace.
I'm gonna start parading with a crown too. There you go. There's a
There
crown.
you go. There you
There you
go.
go.
You got the hide seat and the Kool-Aid guy together now. Look at that.
Punchy.
Do they fight?
That's his name.
All right. Okay. I waited for
Drink
Travis
a
to
lot
come
more
back.
than fights, Tony.
Travis,
They
congratulations.
make beautiful
man.
drinks together.
Congratulations. All right. See you guys later.
Cheers.
Okay.
Bye, dog,
I
man.
actually waited to CJ actually wave to me because I wanted him to wave to me.
Goodbye, dog man.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
There you go. Hey, Brother Joe, you didn't wave.
I gave him a salute.
Okay, see ya.
So shout out to the people that became members because of still only 35 cents. We got Comic Journey, we got 23 Munch, the Immortal Biggie Shack, Ryan Riley, Scotty, Billy, Norn Rad, Ben Compton, Las Crucius, Chop and Drop, and that's it. So for now, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So all 10 are out. So yeah, those are the 10 people that are now new channel members. And thank you so much, Kamikaze, for unsubscribing.
Unsubscribing?
Yeah. By the way, I just unsubscribed, Kamikaze said.
Oh,
Good idea.
understand.
Can someone pay Paul CJ the $12.96 for the year of subscription to TM because he is too cheap to do it? So, that is true though, because like when CJ said like yeah, it's like I just sent you a super chat and it's like a year's worth of membership, and it's true. It is very true because it's 99 cents for a membership, and that $10 would cover 10 months. And still only 35 cents. Became a new member. I have now had 21 members.
Wait, he gifted everybody members before he even became a member?
Yeah.
Oh, he's fucking trolling us. What the fuck? He made me become a member before he did?
No, he's really making me feel guilty about not joining.
The hell, man.
I truly appreciate everybody. That's funny as hell.
Look, I like him. I like this.
We got somebody else joining here.
Oh,
We got your best friend there.
Hey, Biggie.
Biggie. Oh, I was waiting for you, Biggie. I was waiting for
All
you.
right. I'm here, man. What up, Brother Joe?
Not much, bro. This show's out of
See
control.
ya.
You need to bring it back to reality. And
All right. Yeah. So since there's new people jumping on, what do you guys think of the whole She-Hulk not getting a season 2?
was it supposed to happen? Really?
Yeah, it was said that it
Really?
there was rumors that it was stated
After
that
the
it was coming.
last episode dropped, did you really have hopes of it ever happening?
would it be worth it?
There
Would
was
it be
no
worth
chance
to
of
see
that
another
happening.
series?
I liked it.
There was rumors that it was going to get a season 2.
Then it's
Like it was one of the only other shows besides Loki.
That looks like a different actress. Is that right?
Rumors.
What's that?
Is it the same actress? Can
Yeah.
you flash that picture again?
There was only one character. There was only one character I was interested in.
She don't look like the same girl. She don't look.
No,
like
that's a comic. That's a comic character.
Oh, that's a comic. Okay.
Doesn't matter, man. It was never going to happen. After that last episode dropped, they basically put the nail in the coffin of that show.
I enjoyed
killed
it.
it.
All right.
Exactly. The worm enjoyed it. There you go. That's the barometer. If the worm enjoys it, then you know it's going to get canceled.
I was
The
interested
fuck,
in that Donnie
Dude,
Blaze.
what did you enjoy about that fucking show?
I was interested in that Donnie Blaze.
it was
I
over.
actually like the actress. I like I liked how she acted.
Yes.
And you think they performed well, and the CGI was wonderful in there.
I could see,
and-
Yeah,
I could see
that was-
Donnie
that was
Blaze
a big
becoming
issue
Ghost
right there.
Rider.
That was what that was the biggest issue for me was the CGI in a lot of the scenes. It really took your focus out of the show. Was
but
how
I
bad
really
she
like
was
her
half the time.
performance. I really like her performance.
and all the messages they were giving
It was a
out
great,
were
likable
so
person.
mixed. They were so mixed. Like, let's do women empowerment, but let's have freaking She-Hulk grind with freaking Cardi B. What the fuck was that all about? Like, seriously, like it made no sense, that show.
That's
Zero
woman
sense.
empowerment, man. Big butts.
Not only
Really?
that, Cliff brought up a great point earlier. It is a comedy. It was a comedy show, and so they were trying to give us the comedy. And it, let's be
Well, they
honest,
definitely
a lot
made a
of people
joke
that
out of the
ran-
Hulk. They
That's
definitely
no
made a joke
comedy.
out of the Hulk. Mission accomplished.
Well, now you're making it at something that it's not. Like, you're focusing on the Hulk rather than She-Hulk the ship.
I could see
focusing on
I could see
everything.
that Donnie Blaze. I could see that Donnie Blaze
You
turning
said they
into
Good
made,
job.
Ghost
you said they
Rider,
made a comedy.
but
Well,
they turn him into a joke. You know,
I think
if
that
you
was the
want to
whole point of
introduce
it.
a new character,
I think they were trying to be like, not every character. So the way that I got it is like they're trying to tell us to be like, listen, not every character that shows up with a similar name with a similar kind of power is going to be that said character.
I don't know.
exactly.
I'm not one of these guys that bash Disney because I kind of like a lot of the Disney stuff that comes out, believe it or not. But that She-Hulk thing was a mess. It was a mess. I like She-Hulk. I love that 80s and 90s John Byrne run of She-Hulk. I thought it was one of the best like reads of that era. I think they've
I just
completely killed
I
the
just
character.
talked to TM. I told him I watched that Barbie on Disney Plus, and at home in the comfort of my own home, I liked it. I mean, it won a few awards, great, but for me, it was a nice, lighthearted comedy. You know who Barbie is. You know, come on, let's bring something. It's not a tragedy. It's not a drama. It's not a spy movie. It's just something you can go and watch and enjoy it. And that's what I
Yeah.
got out of it.
butchered it. Thank you very much, though.
Still only 35 cents. And Tate Prime, thank you guys so much for tuning in. See you guys next